All right. Well, here we go. A bit more metaphor ReFantazio. So, put that off there. Load a game here. Yeah, and then we have the second one right after we hit the pantry, so we'll go there, yes. Okay, so we got 1 day before the decisive battle.
Now what am I to do?
All right then.
We gotta be on something. So shit, you know, we got.
All right then. Where to?
What else to do right now? I guess we do need some tolerance, right?
Let's go.
So let's go get some more tolerance. Let's talk to this one about that.
Hey, you there!
You there. You're an elder, are you not, huh? Forgive me but if I'm mistaken. You're His Highness the Prince, aren't you? Goodness, so stories about you were true. For all of us fighting for this cause, really become a beacon of hope. To tell you the truth, which is an advocate for this disadvantaged minority tribe so familiar with you and all your accomplishments. The tribe isn't the only reason that you interest me. From what I've heard, you travel with, retinue? Whatever. Compromised people of many different tribes. I'm sure you are undoubtedly aware of the systemic prejudice that pollutes this country. Even in this city, poorer tribes are forced into the lower districts below the Blue Sky Bridge. Your Highness, perhaps you'd be interested in aiding people in the underprivileged tribes. Just 250 euros would be enough to save everyone's life. Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Rest assured we'll put your
Let's
donation to
talk
good use.
for a bit.
There are great many people who still don't understand the cause, so I'd like to speak to you about this issue once again. This is one of the few people who truly cares.
Incredible.
Sounds like she's fighting an uphill battle, but she's managed to hold on to her optimism. I admire her tenacity. Yeah.
We're allies now.
Oh, comrade, it's a bit chilly out here, so let's talk in the tavern. Even a holy land like Altador, prejudice thrives. Rather, this town's very nature engenders discrimination. It wouldn't be unfair to state that people here have adopted an even harsher stance on the pagans. Take the Mistari, for instance. They were forced to adopt a lifestyle that runs counter to their tribe's culture. Speaking of tribes, not long ago your reputation was in the most sordid state, Your Highness. When you exposed that sanctuous crimes at the exhibition, there were countless people who automatically assumed you were a liar simply because of your race. Minorities are always being forced to distort their lives just so that the majority can maintain the order.
Why?
Why do people hate the Elder so much anyway? The Elder are an impure tribe, inheritors of dangerous magic. You've read that before, correct? Those are the words of the Crown Theocracy. Those in power would say there's no way someone like you could ever be king. But right now, I have more faith in you than in any of their teachings. In addition to fundraising, I organize a variety of promotional activities for a time of celebrating the works of the cause. One day, I would like to take the stage of the opera and deliver a speech on equality for all the tribes. My tolerance has grown after
All right.
the tireless effort. Okay, that still not quite there, huh? Yeah. As much, but please take this as thanks. Not only do you take the time to talk to me, but you offer your support. I can't help but be
Well then.
already exchanged an opinion, but it's time that I head back and meet up with everyone else. Okay. And do one other
In that
tolerance
case.
mission.
Ah, hosiery.
No harm in just.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Is it finally time?
Wow, this tomorrow's the day of the
Hey.
Royal Capital. Just prepare as best we can. I want you to be able to move forward without any regrets. I feel like there's gonna be regrets here regardless, but
All right then.
just gonna do Alonzo level 8. It's not possible to hear Alonzo's voice again. Somehow Alonzo comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk to him. Oh, yes. You're well correct. I've been looking all over for you. you. Deep from me to Alonso's sacrifice, and I would have you know the whole truth of it. Alonso said he was going all in on you, so I did too. The new world you're going to create. Tell me. You're familiar with the tavern he used to frequent, yes? The place I first broke the news to him? Let's talk there. He actually asked that it be the venue, and I mean honor his request.
Allow me to introduce myself once again. My name is Dataram. I'd like to thank you for your assistance.
What assistant?
Right then, where shall I begin? The execution was proposed by Alonso himself. He agreed to bear the weight of my crimes and die with them. That is, under one condition. He had me declare my support for your candidacy by naming you as the key figure who put an end to the people's suffering. And in doing so, Alonso would accomplish his goal, to bring you great renown.
He didn't need to die for something like that.
Perhaps it was meant to be a form of atonement. By giving you recognition and building your reputation, he could pave you a path to the crown. He truly believed that you could change the world. Alonso entrusted me with this letter, or rather, with his last words.
I wager you must be furious with me. I'm sorry I didn't let you in on the plan. I knew you would be against it. Believe it or not, I considered myself a just person. My cons were always in the service of a greater good. I convinced myself that it was all for my hometown, for my mother. But that pretense crumbled away, along with her life. I realized everything I'd done was out of my own selfish desires. Such a man ought to die. So, I found a way to make a worthy end of it. Come to think of it, death, too, is perhaps its own selfish escape. When you stopped me, I could finally confront that about myself. The truth of the matter is, I like lying. I like tricking people. Perhaps I never needed to be a good person. On the day of my execution, you'll be lauded as a hero, and everyone in attendance will be none the wiser about my deception. Yes, before long you'll ascend to the throne, and the world will become a slightly better place. All thanks to my lies. I've done far too much wrong in my life. But in my final moments, I will become the kind of person I've always aspired to be. I owe it all to you, even though I know this wasn't the conclusion you wished for. You have my gratitude.
Okay, well, cool. Sense Alonso's genuine trust and affection and his unadorned words of thanks.
The devious schemer, Alonso, keeper and heritor of the Faker's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Alright.
Remember your promise. Become the king.
Okay, cool.
Are you all right?
I have to win.
You mustn't be hasty. Alonso believed you could bring about a better future, didn't he? You there! Bring him what we've discussed. This is Alonso's fortune. Though half of it was pinched from my coffers. Still, the fact that he managed to steal all this is quite impressive.
What are you planning to do with it?
Rest assured, I won't be taking it with me. Not after all that's happened. Alonso intended to give this money to his village, but he was terribly distraught when they wouldn't accept it. However, if you, the hero, were to give them the money, that'd be a different matter. Might you donate his fortune in your name?
If that is my friend's wish, then I will.
Thank you. Please grant this wish of his. I'll make arrangements for a coachman to transport this to the village. Until then, his property shall be in my care. Come speak with me once you've arrived. I ask this of you in his stead.
This one's important.
English in the square. Rally when he's there, nice. Touching Alonso's letter to my chest, I part away this is better for him. Still popularity 2 rank. We're as prepared as we can be, and tomorrow's the big day. We'll be up against Luis. This time he'll be ready and waiting. Captain, surely you have your observations about this. Forgive me if I'm speaking out of turn, but is your mind truly clear of doubt?
Somehow.
I'm going to say if you strike down a man who's not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince?
It'll be fine.
My heart is clear. I know it must be
Yes.
done. I'm glad to hear it.
However,
I challenge you on this only because I think it foolish to be brought to a standstill by it.
may I speak?
I do not believe Louis is innocent in the slightest. On the contrary, in but a few months he's slain the king and your comrade besides. Is it any wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his every step has been in service of that purpose. He sealed his fate, and you, as a contender for the throne, should not waste time deliberating over whether such an ideology is fit to rule. Is that not
It'll
so?
be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people throwing their sport behind you. Never forget that. Heisman made a pretty good point. If we're going to take back the country, you can't let any self-doubt stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
Everything we've done has been for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it to Luis, Aurelia, and Grius, and everyone we've lost.
Yeah.
Do it.
Yeah,
That's the spirit. All the pain we've endured will be your power in the end.
right.
I don't want a king who believes might makes right. There's no reason you can't be a contender yourself.
Besides,
And now that you've declared yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face. You can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone. Yeah. Prepare for the final battle. I need to prepare for my final confrontation, please. In the Grand Trad, all I can do now is put everything on the line. Okay.
that reminds me.
Nurse apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into the Grand Trad and the Skyrunner. Got everything going on. That's his biggest priority, but maybe that's exactly what we need to make this
Okay
work.
then.
Well, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay, well.
It's finally here.
So we set out for the royal capital in the decisive battle of our lives. I'm a little disappointed. I just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. I have to say the same. Regardless, we've done all that we can here. Let us depart with our heads held high, yes? Nura sure seems thrilled about arriving by sky instead of teleportation magic. All it takes is a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking in their boots. Let's meet at the runner once we've polished off breakfast.
At last, only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim. Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
We have our own future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
You're right.
Hold on.
But is...
Come on!
I'm like, why is it even letting us choose other
you
places?
would pursue peril?
Great. Let's move.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. Like, is it really gonna just let us choose some other place to go right now?
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Welcome back!
Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince. We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness. Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made, everyone would feel like fools.
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Whoa, and Lady Juna as well!
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support. Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose the prince thing is rubbing off on you. But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me. Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Sense Gallic's strong determination resolve. Hey, cool.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Skills can now be the mage lineage,
Right.
blah, blah, blah.
Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
It was like 8
So?
last year. Best way to get prepared for us by getting some rest.
I got you.
That...
All right, where to?
Can't go to Brylehaven and finish this up. We can go out right now. Yeah,
But then...
You know.
It's...
Make us...
talk to Hulkenberg. Hungry?
Hold there. Now then.
Good night.
Okay, rest well.
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end. And I have just the spell to do it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Same as any other day, I suppose.
No nerves, even. Huh. Nothing ever seems to faze you. It's quite admirable.
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, and give him hell.
Let's head there.
Can we talk?
Just sublime.
Okay.
Oh, this blooming heat.
All right, then.
This is...
Okay, well. Let's go there. Let's go to
Even me
more.
tail's too damn hot.
Let's see if we can do any massacre.
Now, where was...
I don't think this is the final battle of the game.
Look at this. Do make yourself at home. That...
We're probably gonna have to move into being a seeker or soul hacker.
All right.
No, I don't know what he's like right now, right? Throw that on. Why not? Between all this, we should see how much, probably gonna have to turn him to that. Probably have to stroll. The samurai here.
All right. All right.
Okay. Like we're probably gonna end up going with him, Hulkenberg, and maybe Heisman. The main reason we came here was this. Oh, might as well. Here.
Here, kitty.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, let's
You're
go back
coming.
to reality.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Go to comfort and talk. Oh. Looks like they just got some new stuff in for today.
What now?
Not gonna be a brawler.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Samurai Dark Knight. Assassin. Might be better off as a dancer. Mass dancer.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for.
Your master rank with that.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Hey, nice.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Nice!
Good.
Oh.
Yeah.
Probably a bunch of new. Oh man, I really wish this was Idle's Day.
Hello,
I know they'd be selling a bunch of new weapons right now.
Hello there.
Now then. 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 Yeah. Good.
Caliber.
Now then.
Oh, and then we can't sell off ReFantazio.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
We're gonna have to re-equip everybody.
What now?
Imagine 15 luck. This one we might change. Twinkling crystals better than that. Okay, well, I think that's about that. Okay, we're ready to go fight Luis. Oh wait, we gotta go to the item shop.
If I may.
I understand this place will sell Louis now.
And what is it you want?
Stop. Okay, I guess we can't really get anything from here. It's all too low. But that means we're just going on to the battle now.
Well, whoever's king next, hopefully he's strong.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Who'll take the crown now? Oh, this heat is stifling.
That's what I tell Louise. I hate to let a small child down.
Why did this happen?
Say there.
I'm chuffed.
I'm in trouble, though.
Hey! Isn't that... Let's see...
Let's go up the mag level over here. Okay.
Gone clammy all right.
Ready?
This humidity I have.
Always ready.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are. I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me.
Okay.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight. Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin, shall we? The Day of Judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis! Kill that imposter!
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Oh, there's no way he'd run away from this. Any time now. Any time.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis, adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Tuna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failures. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
The power to rule everything.
Exactly right.
Power. Like, Louis will like this answer, so I'm going to do this. True value power always lies in the power to save such thing is easily dismissed, but Louis is
Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Louis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing. A world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal. Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
Ooh.
Come then, and act your part in this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're behold this power here and now. Raging fire.
The summoner. Come forth now.
The freedom. Let's go.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to go with
Scour! Stay in. Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Don't be scared.
I will annihilate you!
Ow!
got?
Watch me!
Well, I guess he had his attack repeatedly
Everyone is. I can do this.
damaged. Well, let's try these.
It's okay.
Nice.
Wind! Who should I beat down first? All right!
Can you endure it?
You was really hurting. Someone help her. Yuba's down. Someone help her. Yuba's down. We gotta help her. Let's get some use out of this.
Rejoin the fray. Take my fullest power. Come forth now.
Let's stay calm.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Take it.
blow ourselves up the rest of the way.
That helped.
Thanks.
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Fire sword.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Nice one, Captain.
Ooh. Kind of close.
You better be ready.
I call upon a royal soul.
We didn't equip her with a fucking mask, did we? That would explain a lot.
Raging fire.
We settle this here.
I pray you're ready. It is your turn.
Soul Hacker!
Yeah. So we gotta go these up with.
Can you endure it?
All right! Get wrecked!
There is no escape from me.
Even my strength. Here I go. Come forth now.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Scour!
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either. I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
It's really hurting.
I strike to
Someone help
kill!
her. Ow!
I strike to kill!
Yuba's down. Someone help her.
You better be ready.
Yuba's
We
down.
settle this
We gotta
here.
help her.
This should be good. I rejoin the fray.
There is no escape from me.
I shall use
That
this.
helped.
Thanks.
I owe you one.
There we go.
Can you endure it? Come, Accept my challenge!
My shoulders. Great Earl!
Yupa's really
I
hurting!
strike to kill!
Yupa's down!
To die!
Someone help her! Yupa's down!
I won't
We gotta
hold
help
back!
her.
Wind!
Good! Very good. Yours is a worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks. However... Magnificent! You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster!
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History, as told by the Sanctus Church, is a fiction. No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history, one that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods. They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog!
Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer!
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Elda are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind! He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up! No one would believe this madness!
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
What's happening?
What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
He's a monster! It's a human!
It's going. The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on your throne!
It's not true! It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
Oh, he's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
too idealistic? Was it too naive to win? Afraid. Oh. It's called a trickery. And even my very
Be
body.
not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man. The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Deepest truth.
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. That's right, I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world.
An ideal world.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it. After all, you're mine.
Sure, he's like his brother or something.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey!
Are you well?
I had a strange dream.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me. Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it! Attention now. This looks dire. How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Once the borders have begun to drastically decline in number. Damn.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Sounds like we've got our next king, then.
We might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely born from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Some supporters are continuing to decline. Wow.
Why?
How did this happen anyhow? There's no time to waste. Let's course for the ancient Elden Sanctum. Don't lose
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush from the capital, as though hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
At first glance, it is a simple forest, deep as any other. But the observant may sense that every tree in its formation is ancient and grand, bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the ride here did him some good.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant to deliberately lead people astray, too. A perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
I'm worried about the prince's life's in our hands. He believes in a world where people can make their own future just like you. It's only when you can see that dream become a reality.
Hang on a second!
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to see what's over that way.
What
I
now?
was going to switch up their things again. Hey, Passe. Yeah, well, do what you can. Well, we'll do that.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Samurai, leave you as a dark knight, assassin. You.
I happen to know a thing or two about magic.
I shall see to it that everyone is protected.
Add some of these in quickly. And well, headaches really do suck. So I hope you're feeling better.
All right.
Okay. Yep. You are good.
All right. All right.
There we go. Well, I'm tempted to go Crimson Flame. Yeah,
all
let's
right.
do that. I need to give her some more powers. This bot would be another one.
All right.
This bot. Yeah, where's that? What else you can do right now? Could
I
actually
see.
get
Fascinate. This, right? All right.
Oh, yeah. Let's do that.
I'm counting.
Just so we can say we have it. Anyway, yeah, I'm okay. You know, get on with this game. I think we'll have this and maybe one more stream afterwards till it's done. So, I mean, it's been kind of a journey with this.
A new means of protection.
No. Just wanted to unlock. Okay, cool. There we go, we're done with all the archetypes. Random magic. Huh? This looks like... Oh, you're actually talking. Okay. My bad.
Who are you?
Are you all right?
I had swimming. What is this place?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
So here you are at last.
See the shady person anymore. Alright, that's of course, what's his name, Zorba.
Why?
Before I left home, I never knew these flowers represented royalty. What are they doing within the ancient sanctuary?
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. And without so much as a reason, they made an inferno of the place.
But why? Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
Thinking back now, it may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alsace? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What? That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with. He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks. But now...
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
I don't like this.
Magla, I'm sensing. Worry about the prince. We need to hurry over to the hideout from the lower level.
All right then.
Everyone else for now. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, figured there'd be a gold beetle around here. I wonder how many we missed. Couple different fairies there. Fairy. They'll feel a little alarmed if we all swarm in on them as a big group like this. Well, let's leave them be and move on. Fairly old geek man. Seems his work to lay the body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the Royal Guard? The Lady Hulkenberg? By the heavens, then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas, oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse's lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
No, that can't be true.
Okay, my bet is that Zorba guy has brought this guy back to life because he's able to do that with corpses. And that's why we're having this conversation. The prince is actually alive.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Who was responsible for this?
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
An innocent boy, twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you? 'Tis just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Prayer of the prince, I think I'll help Russell lay this body to rest.
You're going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Save here quickly. Because I feel like something's coming up. 69 hours and 10 minutes. Nice.
I'm a little worried.
Prince is in the prayer room on the lower level. I don't want to believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves.
It's nearly time.
It's nearly time. Okay. His voice.
Long have I waited.
Beg pardon?
Hold on, did you really come here from outside the sanctum? What's going on? That can't be. Are you truly Elda?
Hey, you.
Is this who the group sheltering the prince? It's all because of them that another calamity has befallen us. Now I got a closer look at you. Are you Elda? I had heard that the prince was the only Elda within the resistance.
You must hurry. The time has come.
Resistance members can keep on sacrificing themselves for all I care. It's not my problem. I guess I came up to say anything a little cold. Suppose I can help carry the bodies away. There's too many for that old Yugi to handle on, so.
What?
Fast, that is living quarters.
All was for this day.
Lady, whatever.
There is still time.
Gallica, is that really you? I was wondering where you'd gone off to. Thank goodness you're safe. How are the others? The others, they're fine. Just a bunch of people who died. More important, Gallica, we have to go gather petals from that flower patch in the forest.
Sure.
Well, maybe later, okay? I'm still on a mission. So now really is the time to. You changed, Gallica. You've been starting to talk like one of them.
What?
So weird. You're trying to be a person. You're strange now. Okay.
Hello there.
The room is located further in at the moment. It's being used to warn those who are no longer with us. I pray you don't cause disturbance. It's just dead. Are you ready, Willem? Not yet. I think we're gonna go do something else now. Instead. I don't know. Just like, well, what the hell, you know? I'd be like, whoa, too much.
Hey.
Princess O'Hines. Okay, so I was totally wrong about that Zorba thing. Anyway, Most Highness, you forfeit your life in order to save ours. Only meaning we have truly failed you. Give me no atonement, no penance to match the magnitude of our failure.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some parapus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Thanks, Basillo. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe. She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... no, it can't be. And yet...
Are we twin brothers?
Is something amiss, Milady Gruade? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
Hear that voice again coming from somewhere. That's the queen, right?
Hey,
the mother, right?
Are you okay?
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
Ooh, the time
Here
has come.
thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Looking out of the past, I see the roads I traveled on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth. He was consumed by the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I want to go with I am no one. I think we're going to go with the...
I'm nobody.
Indeed. Thou art nobody, and thou hast nothing.
That's the
To
answer.
name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes. Thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
My other self?
Trust and friendship I've gained has been their disappointment. But if they'd known I came from nothing, that I am nothing, people stood by me, believed in me. Same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How's it that I've touched such a laughably ideal? How is it that I've toted such a laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
Jeez. I don't know. This is gonna change the whole game, won't it? Kinda wanna look up which answer we should go with.
I am... the prince.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how? Impossible.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
Hark, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self. Thou art everything the prince sought to be, his ideal. It all began with the novel in thy possession. Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was. Time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
That's pretty epic.
What? What is this?
What's happened?
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No! But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
Hey, no problem, Patsy, and thanks for dropping by. Hope your headache's doing better, and hope you have a good sleep.
How do we make sense of this?
Is it really you? How?
Yeah, sure. See you tomorrow.
I mean, how do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself. A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that... 'twas not merely pretense to claim the prince's name. He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most, and more. Despite being a member of your royal guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
But this is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self, in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A voice? Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice?
Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved? I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I first acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruidae, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Now what am I to do?
There's our villages and we're not. Maybe. Oh. Would you look at all this stuff here? We're going to this door right here.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the Old Ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words...
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Humanity was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to the tribes as we know.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing divisions.
That means the prince. That is to say, I am scion of both the old world and the new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes. The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
The Sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names. Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
There is weakness in people. I'm sure there are many who would say that helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Louis' methods as the alternative. The weak and those who sent don't deserve to die out as though that's the natural order. My determination to challenge the unknown is awakened a broken embodiment of the prince.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. When it stands here, I accept that. Still be meaning and showing them my convictions in the fight.
Let's fight.
That is my mission.
That's it.
I've made up my mind.
I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over. But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you, even if it is scary.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Yeah, I want you by my side until the end.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, it can also be deliberately pushed out of control. That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer, and thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. By certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel. But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius, a family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred. If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge. Even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him! The malformed assassin who struck at the prince! He's bound for the woods!
After him!
The big scenes from ancient history together with three artworks in one large scene. You stand facing away from each other in a ring formation. At the center lies the corpse holding a flower. Each figure is from a different tribe. Perhaps the corpse belongs to an elder. All eight have their backs to the body. Their artwork is entitled Cryptic Birth of this tribe. Okay. Ancient history, blah blah blah. I didn't actually want to check the mural. I'm just looking for Beetles. Vessel, is everyone safe? We are. We have no casualties, however. We're subsided like pebbles unworthy of even a glance. I can do nothing but watch. I was powerless against them. There was little else that could have been done, responsible as they were for the downfall of the resistance. Any move we might have made would have resulted in needless sacrifices. I believe the intruder sensed the power of the prince's awakening and came to investigate. I don't know why he would have run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please. I'm gonna just quickly save it. Yes. I don't have to go through all that stuff again. Almost 70 hours into this game. Okay, let's go.
Stop! You! Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something stranger going on. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What did you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
Ooh.
And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
However, you're newly an archetype prince search
This
for.
guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Prince archetype unlocked. Prince and archetype exclusive of Pegasus. You can now change to it as you wish. It can act as support for all synthesis skills. It has a unique trait not found in the other archetypes. None of its skills can be transferred.
All right, let's take it down and then get after Zorba.
Well, I'm figuring.
Well, this is just what I need. Burn! Sure don't give up easy.
Echo, souls of kings, give me strength. Rise! Oh,
Who should I... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! I like doing that.
I'll cut through! It's still up?
Behold this power! Raging fire!
Great! Even my strength will be needed. From a distance, I move to the front. Let it! I shall purify you.
Come here! You're out of here!
Quick, knock them off again!
Vitus power.
I'll show you. Burn! Sorry, my mistake.
I shall see to it that everyone is protected. I pray you're ready. Healing power.
Thanks.
Thanks. Stay. Yeah.
My bad.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Come forth, royal soul.
I'll give you the perform. Watch me! Raging fire!
I call souls of kings. Give me strength.
The darkness consume you!
Oh.
All right.
Destroying my kind of thing.
Basilio, nice dodge!
Vitus power. Hold, let's set it up.
Let's get him.
See what this does.
Let's do this!
Ooh.
Still here?
Don't underestimate. Sure don't give up easy.
I must
That
do
helped.
something.
That helped.
That helped us out.
There we go. Simple enough. Or turn icon.
Quick, knock them off again! Regenerate the headwind! Here comes another round of wind attack! Legs are back to normal! Ah! We'd only just taken them out! You've healed! We've got to do something about those apples! This is really hurting! Can someone help her? Let me handle those apples. All right, leave. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out. My bad. They're still breathing.
You must hurt. Can we get her some healing?
Is there another? Let's work together.
One enemy.
Not this.
Okay, I think what we're gonna have to do here though is do a heroic slash on that.
Don't get sloppy,
Oh,
Captain.
shit.
This'll be over soon enough. This
I
might
have
be
to
a
do
good
this?
strategy.
I cannot. Here I go.
But we really needed to do that.
Healing power.
Make sure nobody dies.
I owe you one.
Everyone okay? Gotta heal up. June is badly hurt.
Over
Get
yet.
her some healing.
Ah! Withstood that, eh?
You're all hurt.
Let's stay calm.
Can anyone get on healing?
Actually, we
Get after it, love.
A tough one.
Too early for my exit. Please, after you.
I can do this. I must
That
do
helped.
something.
Thank you.
That helped us
Okay.
out.
first room again. Hopefully he misses one of these.
Quick, knock them off again.
fun.
The blade's edge!
Still here?
If I call upon a royal soul, burn! Smashed him!
Oh, we killed him finally. Okay. Oh. Wind God's Gale. Okay.
Satisfactory.
Nice.
Ranks, couple
I feel
levels.
stronger.
Ha! I have never known such.
Yes, I've become strong.
Yeah, that feels nice.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be, then the world will truly be free of prejudice. And that, he said, is why we fight.
In his own words, huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
Years of prejudice won't go away overnight. Nothing could accomplish that. But if we don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
We fight him together.
Ooh.
Yes. By our efforts, we will stop Luis's reign.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
We lost too many lives along this journey. If Luis has his way with the world, such partings become all too common. We have to stop.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
Looking forward to the victory song.
Well, we've got bigger things to worry about now. But I can't wait to sing it.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother. Truly, you are a child of fate. Your mother, she loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Okay. Well, we're,
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
Having overcome her trial, I can sense newfound conviction from Gallica, both an ally and friend. Yay!
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and
Elemental
I'm
Master
gonna
and
lead the way.
Warlock. Okay, during squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. We'll take that. Now study Elemental Master in Academia. See what new powers await you. Study Warlock in Academia. New powers await you.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
It's the match music that Gallica cast for me once. I think about it, it may have helped me in ways I didn't realize.
By the way, the Chieftess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid. I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it. What they hoped for you, I guess. I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
This book is the legacy of my parents, the late king, Euphronia, and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Perhaps the utopia depicted in this book wasn't a mere fantasy, but ideals of an old world passed down in Sanctum.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together. The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia. The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical. There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
A true utopia has never been achieved. So-called utopia depicted with the novel is based on old world, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the old world, are these truly the ideals we're striving for? Seems rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself. Lady Gruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village. But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even though I were to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself.
Ooh.
And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Discussing the novel and our ideals of Gallica, I closed my eyes. Ooh, we're back at more. A little bit more and more here. Academia. Seems to have been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks it.
Indeed, 'tis his hands that bear our fate.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the Ascension of Kings.
My consciousness faded away. I was sent back to my sleep. I know that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. Has Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ooh. Got the little fairy there next to us while we're sleeping.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? It always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in my eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing? Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I want to protect this country and its people.
I was tempted to go that. Yes, I'm going to be nice.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place here.
So at the Grand Tram.
Let's move. Oh. Ugh, come on.
Okay, yeah.
Let's
Like,
move.
why does it even give us the option?
You see?
I doubt all in Grand Trad will give us a warm reception still. Should we choose not to fight, and Louis' victim pile only gets higher. Easy to say will help anyone, but doing it is a whole nother thing. All the more reason we gotta prove we're serious by putting our lives on the line. We'll lead by example. Besides, it won't be the first time we've crawled our way up from the bottom.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. Their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. Even so, they march ever forward, spirits rekindled by battle. They head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum. How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured, that old fool is powerless to stop me now.
Understood.
Oh, proceed. Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh, no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
A Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news? The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oi, churchman! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another? Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about? Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
The royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O King? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted. You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O King. The truth behind the royal magic. Huh. So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Thou wert elder.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visit...
Did the fucking game just crash? The game just crashed. Wow. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, it's not
our
the...
sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
How did I pause
yet,
the game? Okay, whatever.
What happened to our village? What happened to this country?
That was very strange. I don't think I hit anything. But okay, well.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Let's save one lone possibility. So there is one way to stop.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe, the party descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns! Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Because he's an imposter! Just like Count Luis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one. He took in a Paripus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I had my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame. Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic.
But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Here's us heading back to the Gauntlet Runner. Looks like the city has calmed down at least a tiny bit. We have a hard time wrecking our Gauntlet Runner, but we shouldn't chance
All
it.
right.
Make our way over the Hush Honeybee, and everyone else has already gone Now they're talking about killing all these people.
Bunch of shite. All right then.
Okay, what's the red thing mean? Okay, so we just have to go right to the end.
Oh, now this like...
Oi!
We have to go this way. Have to.
Luis is the only one left.
Smash it all to bits!
Excuse me?
You're the one in the drawing. I knew it. You are. You're famous then. How crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person. From where's it to what's it, everything's gone weird. Really, just playing around here makes me feel gross and sick. This place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yeah, I'm decided to leave this problem to you people folk. I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch over you from here, okay?
What's this?
Smash it all to bits!
Okay, well.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luis's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head-on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden.
unnatural. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Luis is doing in the royal palace. Whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans, don't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Luis has gone out of Lisa's services, and stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. The resolve, stability, and rational thought, they'll pave way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith.
I'll always believe in
With
you.
that faith in
We'll
that.
all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Oh. I just wanted to see if Barry had anything to say. And we can talk to them all and get some random conversation. Or we can just go to sleep.
Come on.
On it.
Are we supposed to talk to everybody?
Let's rest.
Yeah, fuck it.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shall inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Here goes my phone.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle. But I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner. Or it'd already be over for us.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps 'tis a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
At least there's victory. Everyone will be sacrificed this way. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Thank you.
Right, thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
Okay.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Okay.
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis. That's this place.
What's that there?
That's...
Let's put an end to this.
Tab on Avatar Conquest at the Royal Palace in the sky to say the world can be driven to madness by Luis. This man has ruinous aspirations for the future and must not succeed at the throne. Subheart continues Luis, pinnacle of evil. The mission with the deadline has begun to challenge the Airborne Palace from the round table in the Gauntlet Running. Due to Magla disturbances throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread. And if that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of an inclement weather called blight. The abilities of your followers and their supporters will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and being crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you have no regrets when you depart. Crown Luis' destructive vision, rescue the kingdom before the day of the hero arrives. Royal Palace.
So?
You need to be absolutely sure that you're ready for anything before we head in. That place. The place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
All right then.
Okay, cool. So we have some hands we can do right now, like Barden and Yupa. But there was also a new quest up here. I saw that, right?
This is all right.
Okay, well. Click run to the end game.
All right then.
So we go to the right, there's some
Oh, now this I can't believe.
exclamation point there.
Ooh. Hello.
What outfit? Any of the candidate claims to be the prince. Possesses the princely skills, I have a task for you. Place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you click for the War King's legendary greatsword there? The story goes that ages ago the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legends. It's said to be stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it. In fact, It's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely. And you're sure to find other treasure there too. What do you say?
I guess so.
We're not treasure, but we might find something we can use against Louise or not. You can sell and buy something that is useful. Yeah, let's go look for the sword.
Much gratitude to you.
Will you do it? You have my gratitude. I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it. Nice if you can swing it. We get treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. Well, the great sword is sealed with the Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
Increased wisdom.
That's where you want to go.
Mount Volcano should be around here, despite it being a volcano. Apparently, it's safe.
And right there's a labyrinth. And right there's a labyrinth. All right.
Hold on.
All right. This place.
We'll face danger here.
Jordan's red and white. This thing here. And we wouldn't have to go to Northern Border Fort again.
Let's see.
Help me, will ya?
Just don't let greed get the better of you. There are dangerous monsters there. Of course, we know the difference between bravery and foolishness. We'll prepare accordingly. Okay.
All right then.
Well, there's another quest in front of that.
Let's go.
Go there and see if there's any new bounties.
Uh-huh. That's a rough.
I see.
I guess we should read this anyway. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on verge of coming to full panic. Truth, the rumors about the beast more worrying than the damage it's caused directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague, is there any truth to that? It's just superstition. In this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. The idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out any moment. Gotta stop it, so where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. Seems the bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and just decided it was the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there. There's also rumors of fabulous treasure. At any rate, if you manage to slay Coca Mordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as evidence. I'll give you your reward
Okay then.
Cocacerdos, it's lived for hundreds of years, got so strongly changed its name. You should probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven and inform me. Okay.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Place is on a rock, right? Ruins top rock. Surely it's weird, huh? You should be able to get there if we fly.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Okay.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone has been reluctant to take it. See this place well. Back during a famine, the plan was hatched to save food. It involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is the resentment of these unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as it is, it's highly likely that it'll start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstition won't deter you, by all means take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's do it. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. I almost want to know its face willing me. You have to get attention first by going after its Rigopeda, a type of snake monster. Take a sharp sense of sort reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. We've got something of a symbiotic relationship. I guess it's symbiotic, whatever. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring back the bloodstained talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in. Nora should have more details too while I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
I guess we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying is too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
This place. This place. Nice little village.
That was incredible!
Okay, well, let's accept the
That's
last
a
one.
rough one.
Seems to be more monsters causing trouble nowadays. This contract will require you to assassinate founder Sistus, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even the pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem. But now they're attacking people near Grand Trad in the name of salvation.
Yes, but
That's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed, security in Grand Trad's bad enough with all that going on. So this death cult is pushing us over the edge. So I've even started sympathizing with their own ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trad right now. But please, for the sake of Grand Trad, end these attacks by the bandit chief Sistus. Whatever. Thank you. Frankly, not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. Pathetic that they got such a thing under their noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunt down monsters we need right
Counting
now.
on you.
Maybe the founders hatch it after the job's done, deliver that, and you get the reward. Got it. We don't know what we're up against. We'll probably have a good talk to the informant of the royal capital first. They're holed up in North Grand Trad in the disgraced ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
And that's that look.
let's see here.
I think there'd be ruins way out there. Just what are they planning? Pretty far, but if we fly there, we should arrive before the day ends. Okay, and then there's this right here, which I guess we pass on our way up there. Okay, cool. So we got 3 more bounty targets.
All right, then.
There's also some other quest we hadn't taken quite yet.
Let's go.
Yeah, just outside here.
I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. Hey! Hey! I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas.
Okay, cool. So we'll start up this mission now too.
To Lord Luis.
Hey?
Have you forgotten me already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine. Though I suppose it's a title a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that?
Right, we went to Martria. Used to be the chef within the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. Let's get a need of your talents. That unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear you out.
Whatever will
Over
I
the course
do?
of my travels, I thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease hunger of those struggling to survive? Speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomachs but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that will compromise the plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life. A dish that's simple yet exciting. I like the idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something
Lovely,
like that.
that.
When I think of food that quickens my pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is the sweet flavor. Nourishing lumibes are a must. And so that everyone, from wee children to the elderly, may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see, so we need to make a dish that uses lumibes and has a fluffy
If you
texture.
have a spare moment.
Correct. Have you managed to whip up a dish that seems promising? Simply return it here and tell me about it.
Let's give it
Okay.
a shot.
Increases eloquence. And we get a Lord of the Lake for it. Okay. And that would allow us to cook that one last dish that we aren't able to cook currently.
All right, then. Let's head there right
I
away.
think this place is lumibes.
And what is it you...
Crazy. Goodbye. Lumibee, Dream Eater moth, okay. Like 20 of those. And looks like 12 of those. Got 30 days for that.
Luis,
rightfully ought to be king.
You talked to that guy about the sword, right?
Help me, will ya?
All right,
Okay.
then.
My plan. Let's see what they got in Mark. If anything. Not seeing any quests. Screw it. Let's go to Martria.
Where to?
We'll see if there's anything new there at all.
Let's go.
Once we're there.
Oh God.
Probably
All
talk
right,
to the Barton
guidance.
pretty soon.
All right, then. Let's head there right away.
Can we go into that one extra place yet?
We ought believe in him. Please.
Okay, so I know we need to
All right, then.
talk to Barton. Get to the next part of this quest.
Let's
I'm gonna go right there and see if they've got anything new in the other stores here.
Whoa!
What'll it be?
Nope, same crap as ever. Okay. That's enough of that.
All right, then. Where to?
Okay, we're gonna go back there and talk to Barton in just a bit, but we're gonna go here first. And we'll just see. There are new quests here, okay?
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll go to Morse Phantom. Accept all the quests that there are.
Down to Louise.
Please? Hello?
You're going out of your way to talk to him a story like me. I admire your pluck,
Grand,
lad.
innit?
Pique my interest. Let me share something with you after coming to a tavern. An old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of town here. Seeming with powerful monsters, but none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I've heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself is insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be a hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this. It's top secret. Apparently there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard that it's got something to do with the trial for obtaining a forbidden power. Well, that's about all I can tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived to tell the tale. Considering you dealt with the Dragon God and saved our island, if forbidden power is real, I want to go to a hero like you. No doubt the chief would agree, so I'll leave it to you to see if the legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
Want to dive a little deeper into the trial. Try the informant in the tavern. I got a lot of my information.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay, so that's even higher levels than
Please,
anything else
if
you
there's
got.
anything you can do.
The more you stand to gain. I should hope I'll be shoving off for now. So best of luck out there. Okay.
All right.
Forbidden power in the Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out?
All right, then.
Not seeing anything new here at all. Oh. Night Prowler.
Go.
See if we have enough beetles.
Hey there.
Do we have enough? Let's see how many we have. You don't quite have enough. 4 more will do. Okay. So we need 4 more beetles.
Whoa.
Oh, I mean, there might be some random beetles around here.
Now what? If you can help.
we really haven't done any of the Coliseum stuff yet at all. Okay,
Right,
well,
then.
that was all we were planning on doing here, right?
Where to?
Okay. Oh, there is stuff here. Right here.
Let's go.
New quest.
Hello there.
Oh, there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Hey, I've been searching through some old histories. A review of our true traditions. I discovered something about a set of towers scattered throughout the country.
Whoa.
Tower, like that one place, right? Yeah, we're
I
familiar.
see.
That's so. That makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear on the towers three. 3 trials for 3 powers. Upon the hero proves thrice worthy of forbidden power has been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some sort of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these trials are not only sheer strength but honor and other like qualifications. And the trials seek to test if one's worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of the royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Louise obtained it. I would prefer it in your hands. But what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower apparently is south of our island here. It's called the Spire of Blind Faith. This is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up residence there, so it might not hurt to go in with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay.
Thank you.
The remaining 2 towers, Mysteria living outside the island might know something
Let's
about
check.
them. Got a good handle on the story. Mysteria outside the island are rare, so it leaves pretty strong impression when we do have to.
I see.
Oh, have you? I have a few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my
careful.
engineers. To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The book even says countless are those who've lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I wanted to inform you.
I'll see you again.
So urgently. Hopes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and I hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Let's go talk to the weapon dude.
What? Why? Oh.
Still selling cheap-ass weapons.
Oh, it's you.
Let's go mushroom.
Can we talk? Goodbye now.
What'll it be?
What's it now? Till next time, mate.
Oh.
All right, then.
Back there's...
Where to?
Actually, we should go to the tavern.
Let's go.
We should have gone to the Honey Bee Inn and bought the stuff from the
Can't see it. Fancy a bit of
Okay. And flood the tower with the dying breath, they scrawled these words. Beauty, the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it's your life that will turn to ash. Doesn't read like it will, so we assume it's a warning. Hard to say what he means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in the tower must be truly terrifying. I interpret it as a strong suggestion that you need protection from fire to go in. It certainly
Come
couldn't hurt.
again anytime.
That's all I know. I can't imagine anything the trial would be easy, but I have faith in you. Okay.
We stand behind you,
All right.
Lady Ufa.
Where to?
There it is. 2 of them.
Let's go.
So 2 more quests to grab here.
Hey.
Making sure there's no random beetles around there that we weren't able to find. Okay, so we got 2 more quests to take up here. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manners of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition.
Sublime.
And then, after learning your lineage was remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you are worthy of being the next king. Show my appreciation for you, Your Highness. I prepared a special promotion of sorts. It's called the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Springs campaign. But you have to bathe in a hot spring, Your Highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some hot spring water you bathe in into this vial, bring it to me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reap to give you. Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
Just gonna pay us to take a bath? It seems weird
It's
and
too
even
much
shady.
to take.
Why His Highness works so hard to save his people, I just want to have him to have a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. That's my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of this humble merchant's goodwill? No problem.
Just sublime.
My word, such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. Hot Spring is here underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's open only at night. But the bath service lays out. You can always find me here. Please let me know when you acquire the spring water.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Okay then.
That is a weird quest. Play the Yufa there. I think we'll do Barden's quest first, just done it. Oh, there it is. You're probably the third Spire person.
Just can't believe it's true.
And Mustari, okay.
So that's what
Eric,
it's
now all the
come
times
to.
of knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such
What?
woes me. Did you say tower? Probably the same tower Aiden he was talking about, right? LL with the fair. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? Thousand pardons. I got excited and raised my voice. Haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of just one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower is a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite field work on indefinite hold. What the hell word is that? Giarga? Giarg? Okay, Giarg indeed. This must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, one which grants a forbidden power to whoever completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed a hero that saved the island might well have hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero.
Splendid.
But I suppose that, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to the veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point in the Tower of Insolence north of Altaberry. Oh, and do ask an informant for proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Okay, I'm quite glad the endeavor of the tower is in the hands of the one so capable. I'm beaming it back to the heroes
I'm
in
off
charge.
then.
And with that, I'll take my leave. Ever further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
I've left that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. Okay.
All right then.
Now, where is the...
Let's go.
What more can I do? No harm in.
Okay, well, might as well buy them all. Volcano was once a mine, famous for the high-grade precious stones found there. But at some point, monsters began to appear in the area. The miners tried their best to fight them off, but they never stood a chance. Now, no one dares go near that place, save for a few bold fortune seekers who continue to plumb the mountain's
Keep
resources.
this to yourself.
Wide variety of monsters now call the place home. Wakes them unique because their attacks are imbued with a dark affinity. They'll try to inflict hex upon you, which will cause their follow-up attacks to do more damage. Keep this in mind if you truly intend to go there. This miners left rumors have swirled about a rare treasure lying in wait on the mountain. I can't verify these reports. If you fancy yourself a treasure hunter, it might be worth taking some time to go look for this prize. Well, then I wish you luck. Receive a scrap of paper and scrap of this information. I assure it, I'll put it away so I can check it later. Okay. One of my sources, it's true their monsters appeared. The abandoned path. As we know, that's the forest where a group of people were said to have been abandoned. Hope for the sake of reducing the amount of mouths to feed during a famine. That story is merely rumor. Even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near in that place. That may be why no one noticed a monster until recently, the beast named Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its home. The bipedal giant that's become absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become
Keep
absurdly
this to
powerful.
yourself.
If it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Do so, and it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. Seems like it's weak to dark. However, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there are no villages in the area. But it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. Please eliminate it. Okay. And Tower for the Instance Trial.
Keep this to
Tower of
yourself.
Instance. The Tower Trials.
Hey!
Rumors based on legend. Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on my information being factual, so although I'm about to tell you is merely speculation or legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. Can't speak of the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed foul Massimo-ridden body, none can pierce, and glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children. Left a mysterious message from vanished. What do you see there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps the first monster immune to all attacks that curses its enemies. And yet I merely offer my interpretation of it on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation.
No harm in just listening, you
So I
know.
have to admit, I'm curious about what's actually in the tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just don't do anything that'll get you killed. Okay.
What more can I do?
All right. Where to?
Okay, so that's done. We, okay, so we... Did we talk to the...
Let's go.
I'm not sure if we talked to them yet. I know we went to some of them.
If Louise
Fancy a bit of
the
it?
crown, what will become of us?
Oh. Let's do that one.
Hey!
What's something with the Forsaken Tower? Do you
Want in
know
on
anything?
this?
Reckless type behind you, yeah. I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. How about a legend? You tried to obtain a forbidden power. Apparently, to pass, you fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. And long, long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told his tale. According to him, the monster is in there. An enormous beast, unlike any in this world. It takes an attempt to ward against its attacks as an affront. And the devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. No mention of what it looks like or anything. I should have been a load of old bollocks anyway, huh? I mean, nobody believes such fairy tales these days, but that's true that something unusual is happening in that tower.
Anytime.
Alright, that's all I've got. If you want to find out what this trial's really about, you'll have to go see for yourself.
Want in on. Come again.
Hey.
Want in on this?
The Manor of the Ascendant is another of these places with fancy names. Can't get there without flying, so who knows who the hell built it. As it's nearly unapproachable, most folks forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That's the Coco Mordos. You've heard of Coco Cocassidos? Similar to one of those. Like a Cocassidos, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so it'll try
Just
to reduce your
between
defense.
us.
You better prepare ways to harden your defenses. And thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show up, don't you think? Come back safely. You better tell me how it went. Best of luck, friend. Okay.
If Louise wins the
So,
crown,
all right.
what will
Where
become
to?
of us?
Let's
this is where
go.
the guy would be, right? I don't think there's anything here for us, but just in case.
All right. Where to?
There's the Hush
Let's
Honey
go.
Bee Inn that has the guy. So we'll just see if we can buy anything off of this.
Hey!
Over here.
Yep.
Please.
Okay, so there's a
whatever
monster
you can
around there?
do.
It's okay.
That's right, our past experience has shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry. We can do that. Okay, cool. So you got lists of ingredients. The main one we need.
Want in on this?
Leader of a particular group of bandits is a man known as Sistus Wordus Jeffrey House from Altabury. That bloke is motivated purely by greed. He's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing out some during the battle will be enough to distract him. Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. I'm sure you're probably prepared for that.
Whoa.
Despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he'll be a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, System himself isn't a figure of any more meaningful significance. However, more of the story, the information
Just
still is, but
between
apparently
us.
there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put this bounty up specifically for that reason. treasure seeker sneaked in there, caught a glimpse of something. Whatever is big, peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you know at least a little bit more about this thing? I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether the thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from all the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. You still intend on to head over there. Make sure you're heading ready for anything. Okay. I think we actually have everything we need for that.
Alright then.
So. I just want to see how many we got left. Because we got 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, 19, 25. So we've got 25 things to do with people. Okay, we got 30 days, which gives us 60 total. So we should be able to get all this done. I didn't want to just go to. I'm on the road, I'll cook for you. Okay, so
Alright then.
You gotta cook. Next time we're on the road. Okay. We can do it. So we can do Yufas right now. Wondering if anybody's available in the evening. So Brigitte is probably one we got to do in the evening. Maria, I think we need more stuff for. Paris. Actually, side note.
All right then.
Let's go to the Gauntlet.
Let's head there right away.
I want to read that book and see what's coming up for us. I want to also check and see, make sure we got enough cooking stuff to cook everything that we got
left. What's this?
It sucks having to do all this, but it's better to have a plan than have no plan, right? So, Lord of the Lake for that. So we have 1, 2, 3, and okay, so that one we got more than enough for. That one we got more than enough for. That one we got more than enough for. Goldfish, melon milk, lumpy. Peach sharp, gauntlet, shrooms, lumpy. Okay, cool. Well, we can cook the remaining things we have to cook. And, yeah. Just whenever we're going somewhere, we can do that. Let's go read that book. After my many years of research, the whereabouts of one relic has eluded me. Perhaps someone already found it and claimed it. The old man's comfort on this one, eh? Well, no point in willy-nilly searches, I suppose. It says in the margins, it turns out the relic was in Eurus' house all along. Since the old man's conjecture was right. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Grand Trad entry. Despite its value, the average numbskull wouldn't even bother trying to have this relic raised, find it laying discarded around Grand Trad would have been no great mystery. I mean, the cave east of Grand Trad, how typical, right on our noses. Apparently the place was once the thieves' hideaway, it says. I've already found the relics in this location, okay. Seems, okay. Okay, so the second Ontario one. Using an inhospitable, inaccessible environment is standard practice for humans of the end. Okay, so it's in the volcano. Okay. Cool. So we got all kinds of... Okay, so I have to go to Brylehaven at night for that quest. That's the next relic. So that's the Volcano Mountain. The cockatrice up there. So that's there. Okay, so Mount Volcano, cockatrice and clouds. So we got 4 different missions to go on. And okay, well, cool. So let's go do Barden. When it comes to mind, yeah, let's go talk to him. Hopefully, he'll give us something that'll raise up our tolerance. No, let's save.
Yeah?
Really? It is you. Ah, so it is. Whatever different ever about you, but that's just all the motivation I know you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I have another question I want to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, did you?
However.
I know you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne? Now?
Aye.
Yeah,
Yes.
I understand. And I promise to support you even more. Even though that begs the question of what can I do at this point. I would say you show up at the most perfect time, do you? You do. Okay, let's
The truth
go
is-
Bard. They're about to announce the governor of Maitre again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the Sandwell. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
That's terrible.
I do feel terrible, but that one vote they took was correct after all.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance.
Martira, that's the same. Oh, I want to call it Matria.
While Barden was recuperating, I was
Martria.
glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
What's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro, but if I go back to governing, it's...
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so. I'm just not sure where to start, except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, But what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
Things will be different now.
He's right. We've changed. From now on, we won't push all the power and responsibility onto just one person. Barden, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Barden. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies.
You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town, the one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barden and a hero together!
Well, that worked out.
Come to think of it, I never told you the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor wee un who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind. I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
Oh, I'm wondering, is the I'm not sure, is that right? I know that one's probably not the right one.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barden.
And you truly believe
Okay,
that?
cool, we got 3.
Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint the future king. Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side. I'll return the favor one day. I swear it.
Yeah, I can sense Barden's convictions as governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
Study Warlord. So the Warlord and Academia student of Power's Way.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Bard and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Bard's strong faith in me, the people of Matria now fully support me. Okay, well, hey, we went up 30 ranks in popularity. Or Martira, my bad.
All right then.
Okay, so now Juna and Bridget. Let's talk to this. I don't want to finish off Bridget's thing. Let me... And my words ain't getting through them. Okay, so yeah, we really need that next level of tolerance for her and Maria. Not sure where we'll get it, but finish this. 2 hours almost upon us. Bridget comes by. Maybe I should go talk with her. Yeah, we should talk. Hold on 1 second. Just moving ever so slightly. Okay. Boom.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to be, but somehow the light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I'm waiting for you. Ooh. Yeah, no problem.
Thank you.
Thought of me, we had something else to do today. Brigetta.
Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
You two. I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I'll bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you?
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood. Hear the rasp of my final breaths. See my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell, but the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself.
That's a knowing look if I've ever seen one.
But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you. A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
That's smart. But I expected no less.
Well, once your heart's set on something, your brain tends to follow suit. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
Feel Brigitta's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitta. Keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues.
Oh, I want to call her Bridget, but oh well, Brigitta.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Like an archetype has been unlocked. Okay.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Okay, cool. Bridget and I spent a long time. Oh, sorry, Brigitta and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Mr. Brigitta's further endorsement of me. All the merchants in the country now support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Ooh.
Got it?
Day of the hero starts at dawn of October 27th, but we do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me, Balin was telling me about Altieri's Opera House. And with the renovations, apparently now you can go see a place there. Certainly show them that. It seems we still got time. It might be a good idea to stop by the hot spring in Altieri. Just important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits. Yeah.
Shall we?
Your voice. Easy feeling in your chest. Maybe we should go talk to her. Well, undoubtedly we should. Because that's all we can do currently. Oh, the sky is really early. No wonder everyone in town is so bright. Let's do everything in our power to return lives to ordinary things. I fear perhaps you will accompany me to the Church of Brawley. The church just gave me such a strange feeling. We're thinking about that promise I made to Obi. I'll head over there.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything is okay. Let's go. We wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
Well, there's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from behind this door. It's not good.
All right.
Well, let's go take a look.
That's surely right.
Yes, if you're careful. I'm going to open this door.
Dear God.
Dear God, please help Mom and all the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good girl.
Close your eye.
Close your eye. Those voices. UFO, Willem. What are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize. Roby's mother and the others who are alien. They are faithful adherents afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those affected are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves, so we had to contain them here. That's right, Mom and everybody got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time. If I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? This illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be the doings of the devil. Therefore, I must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumph over malady is the path of profound...
But then...
something. Right, but something's not right here. That smell, faintly sensing I can see it now.
I won't.
This place is filled with stagnant magma. Probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
Are you saying the prayers themselves are the cause of the illness? I don't mean to deny Sanctism, but I simply cannot believe that any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There were times in my own town when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then. Good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan. Our prayers shall be heard.
Come on.
You can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Well...
Silence!
Silence. You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Mama?
Leave this place!
Their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. Oh.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness. But to rely on it is your only means of succor. I can't imagine.
If we do nothing...
And just think, that distorted magla born aloft is so much blindly zealous prayer. If it spreads, the whole town will be in danger.
That's right.
You feel your experiences at Ria.
That's surely right.
Indeed, perhaps that's why I came here. Back then, my own faith blinded me so I could not see the truth before my very eyes. I don't want others to make the same mistake. More than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders were devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds for that loss. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you help me, Willem. Sense Yupa's earnestness and her deep trust in me. Okay, rank 4.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity.
Summoner Veneration. Okay.
Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, they'll only dig in their heels all the harder. Let's leave and come back when calm has been restored. Turn to the group of Yufa.
All right.
Let's go.
Just went right back to the hush ring. Okay, so we got Juna to talk to, and we need more tolerance for Katharina and Maria. We go to the volcano for Nurse's next one. So those we need to be in a thing. Actually drive along. Let's go. Let's do Juna's next one. You would make a good escort. Juna comes time. Maybe you should talk to her. Maybe we should talk.
Hey.
This guy's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? It's sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. Don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. And guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? One step closer to really lifting some spirits. I treasure these moments.
Thanks.
Of course. Hey, you're being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Browhaven, then.
Hello.
Hello there. I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Rusandi girl who picked it up earlier was in your employ, Lady Juna. Ooh.
Wait.
Rusandi girl, you say? Couldn't be. The singer who was shouting at you last year's
If I
festival?
recall.
I recall her name was Myrtis. She's still harassing me. That outfit is in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Oh, there she is, over there.
Please.
Myrtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back, please.
What do you want?
Your outfit. Don't play dumb. You're the only one who would have galled to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I didn't pick up my dress earlier. But it's just so last year, so it's ashes now.
That's...
You wouldn't. Explain yourself. I think you owe us an explanation. It was my dress to do what I wanted with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. They have the audacity to trot you out in the same bloody dress? Comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood?
Oh.
So you listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe I'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Willem, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't, I'm scared. If there are Erica flowers on stage, I'll...
No.
I'll be right there beside you, don't worry. Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a
Music
song.
shares its origin with magic. You know, a song has the power to lift spirits in these sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with people all over the world. Through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair you make. Since June's faith in me as our goals align.
I can't get this.
Hey.
Now then.
Decided forget the dress. I'll just show up as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
Appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and head back.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 29 days remain.
Speaking of...
Short way south of Altabury, there's a forest rich in resources, even the coldest of winters. Snow doesn't pile, and food and firewood are plentiful. Talking about the abandoned path, I've heard of it as well. Seems recently a monster's occupied the place. It's very dangerous to just leave something like that be, isn't it? Once you go get rid of it. Accept a request to subjugate the bounty already. Let's put our strength on display.
We ought to proceed with caution.
Okay, is there anybody? Nope. Okay. Which means what we're gonna do now.
Where
we're gonna go to Altabury.
Let's go.
I want to talk about fortune teller.
The sky! What's the world coming to? What's the world coming to?
All right,
then.
Where to?
Down here, just make sure the weather's okay.
Let's go.
Reminds me we could buy another artifact here.
But why? Oh.
Oh, it's you.
Can we talk?
Goodbye.
Okay, cool. So, have that again. Let's see what the weather's like. We'll probably go with that volcano because that has all the items we're looking for, right?
Leave it to me.
The weather.
We'll face danger here.
Volcano, right? Okay, cool. So let's go to the volcano then.
This place.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Altaberry, and then we'll hop in the Dollar Runner, and then we'll go to the volcano there.
All right then.
Let's go.
Can we go into the opera house then? They were saying that was an option.
There's too much to take.
You little bastard, you. Leave it out, mate.
Idiot.
Here they come again.
Looks like the opera house is only open at night. We'll try again later. Okay. So that and that spring are only open at night, huh?
My wits have left me.
Oh.
All right then.
I suppose that's good to know.
Why?
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Dollar Runner. Now we'll hop on the map. Do that though. If there's any new ingredients.
This
Always
is.
Might as well grab the free ones.
Preparations are complete. Leave it to me. The runner's all ready for you. Now then.
How far do I fly her?
I think we have a favor to do there.
Oh, do they though? Well, most legends end up nothing more than tall tales in the end.
Hey,
It's legendary
nice.
story. There's what he said. Have a little faith, Lady Juno. A desolate mountain like this. You know there's treasure up there somewhere.
It's your call.
Get there by midday. We can make it back by tonight. Of course, as long as we don't dilly-dally, that is.
Great.
Let's go.
Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget, stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Okay. We'll talk to Basilo in a second. We're just gonna cook some food here quickly. One of these use white peach turnip. Only have one of these. Make 5 of these.
See.
Okay, so we'll go get Basil. We cooked
a
with him
sec.
once already, making sweets. Like normal cooking mate, takes deft touch does. Blah blah blah.
That's right.
Not really interested in what he has to say here, because just gonna go on about cooking.
Okay.
Yeah, draw a face on it. These sweets, I can tell how delicious they are at a glance. My indestructible honey gave the best chefs in the capital couldn't do it better. Okay.
Let's snuff.
Question
All right,
here,
then.
though, is where is he at?
Let's go.
Go there, and then we'll talk to him down here and improve our relationship.
Sam.
See in the sky, proper weird looking. So Louise is behind it, then we got one more reason to smack down. Scramble around to lose no good. And the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. Oh yes, you feeling hungry? I want to thank you for coming along on my errand last time. Yes, so I figured I'd cook you something. Starving. Okay. Fantastic. Well, table will run right this way. Really good, isn't it? This is my try at tree nut egg drop soup and honey glazed poison polka dots chicken. Food looks really great, actually. What's the matter? Lose your appetite? Oh, the poison. Nah, no worries, mate. Sell it cured, yeah. I got the all the actual toxins out. It ain't dangerous or nothing. I got a salty sweet glaze. Leaves the tongue tingling for more.
Yeah?
See, good, eh?
Yeah.
More, please. Only one bite in, you want more. Guess you're really keen on it. Truth is, wasn't long ago I couldn't cook a thing. After the igniter experiments, my sense of taste got loads sharper. Couldn't eat much unless it tasted real nice. So I sort of picked up cooking to fend for myself.
Right.
All right. Got an after dinner treat here too.
Yeah.
So here we got baked fruit sweets, right? Along with some Altino tea. The tea's bitter stuff, so I preserved the leaves and sugar. A gentle scant scent calms the heart. Alento's one of them sedative herbs. I drink it myself on nights when the pain gets loud. Must be really rough
Just
on
a
you.
sec.
Yeah, it can be.
Right.
Like something's trying to blah, 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 whatever. Reminds me, I never get to telling you about these old wounds. Me and Del, we both grew up in the slums. Well, I call them slums. They're more just a trash dump. No parents or nothing. So every day was pretty miserable. Went to enlist hoping we could afford to eat that way. They told me I was too young, but I got invited to be part of some igniter development facility. Told me I'd be helping them test igniters before the soldiers got them. They left the part out about testing them on us. If we lived or died, it didn't matter. Vico was there too, you know, a mate who splits his herbs with us. The facility, you got room, board, bit of coin, slave wages. But if the igniters went unstable on you or stopped being useful, that's it, you're done. So no matter what they threw at us or how bad we were, we took it all. We had to. Sounds like you two made the right choice in running away. In hindsight, sure, it took us ages to quit to breaking out, though. Dawn to dusk, all we had was pain. Death was always one faulty igniter away. Looking back, I'd have never gotten through it without Ardell. Experiments got worse, and I started losing friends to him, one by one. Ended up at death's door myself, and that's when Dell had enough and broke us out. Dell was in rough shape himself, but he carried me, ran with me all the way to church. That's where I met Lady Rella. She told me what it's like now. It's not all there is. If you keep living, the world will surely change. Feels like I finally get what she meant. Got to treat a nice meal. I even got to meet Vika again. Wouldn't have had those chances if I'd given up. Now giving up is the last thing on my mind. Hell, I've got some actual hope. I might just be able to build the world Dell and I dreamt of. And sense Basile's determination to live in his deep trust in me.
Me and Dell didn't live well.
Clerk Lineage 2 Battle Aura. Alright, cool. Our skills can now be inherited by the Berserker's lineage in the Academia due to the effects of that skill. That's why Dell stopped growing, you know, side effects of them experiments and all. Oh, look at him. Mika got the opposite. Might be a little grayer, but he's actually aged, not actually aged all that much, you know. In any case, seems like he's doing well. I can be glad for that for the least.
Sure.
Let's visit him again sometime, alright? Yeah, bound to have fixed his sleeping posture by then at least. Though, hold on.
Wait.
Hey, you don't mean he was lying about sleeping wrong? Was he? Wasn't he? You can't even sleep wrong on your chest anyway, right? Damn it, can't believe you slipped it past me. And I bought it without a second look. Gotta ask Vinka what the hell's going on.
Sorry.
We probably won't be able to make it today. Take it to Bradley when you can, you gotta. Okay, cool.
Far to the north of Altabury, Mount Volcano rises through the molten ash of its own making. Magla crystals are swallowed by the lava, and a malevolent heat scorches the air. Conditions only hideous monsters could find alluring. Or perhaps the monsters are not the only ones. Defying reason, the party descends into the maw of the pyre.
So this is the volcano where that legendary weapon is said to rest. Ooh. Hell of a hike to get here.
Yeah.
This place is rather somber atmosphere still. That sword has got to be here. I feel like something big is going to happen here.
Fie!
Pray tell, what makes you say that? You've come to simply fulfill a request, no more no less. I don't mind them, Hulkenberg. Those two are just pretty deep into this one. And it sounds like it'll be fun. Let's begin our search for the legendary weapon. Oh, I feel I must remind you. We all cannot be sure of what awaits us in this place. Stay on your guard.
Leave it to us.
Lead the way, Will. And aren't you going to mention there's a treasure here? Yeah. There it is.
So hit.
Okay, so Nereus' thing is here. Would you? Oh.
Leave it out, mate.
What do you want? Just so you know, this ore is mine. Better not try to swipe it or you'll be sorry. Excuse me. Zoom tight me. Big sneeze.
Actually.
We're looking for another treasure, not your ore. Do you happen to know anything about the monsters in here? I guess I got worked up on over nothing. Anyway, I can tell you that fire magic won't do a bit of good here. I bet you could guess that just by looking at them, though, couldn't you? I'll tell you more, but it'll cost you. For a little water?
That's the way, innit?
Talking about, all right, got some great info on for you. Just be careful how much you lose word. It'll debilitate you in the worst ways. You got any tactical you like that? It's
Cheers,
dangerous. Or is it you? You'll have to prioritize restoring your abilities. Good luck. Okay. So what we're gonna do first now?
What now?
Okay, so yeah, you're just gonna keep learning the prints. And we've got no weakness to fire there. No weakness to fire there. Yeah, you'll be good as wizard.
Nice!
Got no weakness to fire. We have something that protects against fire, don't we? Yeah, fire spirit. Increases evasion against fire. But that should make him dodge more, right? So. Oh. That's the thing. Okay, cool. So that's fine against fire. It's just dark magic. Okay. Megado there. Cyclone, I guess. Strike and Blizzard. Wizard. It's going to be assassin level 10. I'm a warlock, huh? Okay, well. Flames are kind of worthless to us right now. Switch this up. That increases magical skill attack by 10% attack.
All right.
Okay, yeah. We'll do that. We'll add that in there. So, Infernal Vortex.
All right.
We'll do this also. And this bot is worthless to us, so
All right.
should be okay. Wondering what we're gonna have to learn next. Actually, what I'm gonna do here is this.
I learned a new ability.
Anybody's a gunner right now, right?
That is...
Do we have something other than a flame shot? We got this crossbow. Hey, so you're not going to be a gunner now, Vasily. One with the icy strike. Do that. Okay, cool. So we got that one already. Your brawler also. Oh no, we'll leave him as a general, I guess. Okay, cool.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
What a mage, right?
I learned a new ability.
So we can give him Blizz. Which will probably help him for a bit.
I can use this. I'm getting stronger.
No, I'm tempted. Yeah, we'll just bring him up to Commander.
I learned a new ability.
Okay, and we'll get Priscilla ready here now.
I see.
This.
Fascinating.
Yeah,
This, right? All right. And of course.
Well, then we're just going to give him a quick 500 or 1,000 experience, or whatever, get him up to level 2.
Do it.
Oh.
I'm getting stronger.
Okay.
I learned a new ability.
Okay. Now we
All right. All right. All right.
okay, and
All right.
that should be good. Okay, so we're good to go.
Okay then. Let's go.
Let's go in. Yeah, we've got tons of fucking ice stuff. Ready to freeze the shit out of all these guys in this volcano. What you got?
Oh, jeez.
I was about to find anyone else down here. What are you doing? Oh, hello. Well, since you're asking, the volcano is full of valuable ore. Of course, it's long been picked clean. I'm scrounging for scraps, really. Some right terrible beasties are wandering about. So calling this dangerous work would be an understatement. Tread carefully. Okay.
It's all clear.
It's fight or flight, mate!
We're done. That was all of them.
It's fight or flight, mate! Don't get too relaxed. Monsters are relentless. We've been made!
Such skill.
They saw us! Belt up, you lot!
We seem to have defeated them all.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
What the hell do you want?
Right.
You know some treasure hunter too? We're not actually. There's no valuable ore left considered in the mines abandoned. Sometimes you can still find minerals that sell for a decent amount. For an adventurer like me who lives life moment to moment, it's not a bad way to make some money. If I just find something to eat down here.
Right.
Same thing. So does he want us to find him some food?
It's all... Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
That treasure chest. the other relic. The sphere, little sphere made from blackstone, trace along the surface, indicating it was pieced together.
This?
This little pebble, it's glowing from the inside. Never see a gemstone quite like this. Can't imagine it being any use to us. Guess we'll just leave it here then.
Wait a second.
Wait, hang on. You know what? Thinking about it, that could be one of those relics that Mirror's mentioned.
Hey.
Can't be sure, but let's show it to him anyway. Gallicus suspects the stone might be a relic. I decided to take it back to me and see what Nurse thinks of it. Okay. Well, that's some important stuff. I'm gonna go just jump out of that other pit. I'm pretty sure they both lead back to here, but just want to make sure. Yeah, there's only 2 pits. Okay. So this pit goes where? Place we already been. Okay, cool. So we're done with that ladder for sure.
This is bad. They're onto us. Don't get too relaxed. Monsters are relentless.
Silver?
We've been
They saw us! Stay on your toes!
We got this.
Come on! Impressive. Push through. All right. How's that?
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Come on! Let's push through.
This power's getting fierce.
We made short work of them.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
What an incredible find.
That's gotta be good.
Close Wrath, okay.
Oh no! We're respawted!
Let's give him a fight.
Oh shit.
That's it! I can protect us.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. I should still more.
Amazing work.
I call upon a royal soul.
I knew you could do it.
Let's go. Free. Just one left.
Captain took one down.
This'll be cold.
Alright, well that was incredibly easy.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
What a laugh.
Applause, please.
We got a few problems still. Full now. Nice move, Captain.
I call upon a royal soul.
All right, Judah got one. Let it go.
Let all be dispersed.
Yufa hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Who's on that? This'll be cold.
Okay, cool. I think maybe we could just use the normal blitz. The
What a
cheap, easy one to use.
Keep your energy up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
This looks valuable.
Now that's what I call treasure.
Jester's daggers. Oh, thank guess we'll go over to this ladder here, rather than the pit we can jump in. See where this goes. Ah, okay. Guess we gotta go jump down that pit now.
Wait, I think maybe we should try moving things.
I wonder if it's picking up that switch over there.
There's probably something movable. I bet we could move something near here.
Okay, well. You insist game, we go down.
Everything's pretty standard.
Alright, how's that? It's too late right now. This is just what I need. Howling power! Judy got one. Take my fullest power. Rise! Oh,
I will fight with come forth, royal soul. Is there another way? Let's go.
That's one for the captain. Let's keep it going.
Freeze!
Does it really do much damage to him? Just a tiny bit, so.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Okay.
That's a curious ability.
I have retained my edge.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Let's push through. Good one.
Let's maintain this momentum
With style. Get ready.
Behold this power.
Howling wind. Hit their weakness.
I
Don't
shall
let
do
up
my
now,
best.
Juna.
Here I go. I shall defeat them.
You both.
Those were some fine
Behold,
boots.
I walk a royal. I won't hold back. Hold on.
Okay.
Freeze!
I'll give you the. I call upon a royal soul. Gale! I shall see to it that I can do this. Let all battle remain.
Amazing work,
See, come
Yuka.
forth, royal soul. Freeze!
We could have done that a bit different. Probably saved a bit of
Okay,
trouble.
I don't think there's any more backup coming.
Oh, well.
Let's keep moving.
To ever greater heights. Ah,
Hey, more levels.
Marvelous. I feel
They're
stronger
gone.
already.
the danger is behind us.
Come on!
I knew we could count on you.
Push through!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Yeah, there's some red thing down here. Is that that guy? Man, fork.
Alright, how's that?
Hey, folks, I'm getting pulled.
Get ready.
Watch me.
Freeze over. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
This may be excessive.
Right.
Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's go. Aye!
You hit their weakness.
I'm
That's your opening, Captain.
This'll be cold.
Right in their weak spot. Beat it down, Basilio. Frost!
Here I go. Rise. Oh, purifying light.
Who should I be? Oh, awesome souls, do your thing! Freeze!
My strength!
Basilio's been hit with some kind of status ailment. I'll show you. A bunch of them. You hit their weakness.
I shall do my best. I can do this. I shall just help me finish this.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain. You hit their weakness.
Shut
That's your opening, Captain.
This'll be
Right in their weak
cold.
spot.
This'll be hold
down, power. That's what you hit. Come on, Juna, focus.
Equal souls of kings.
Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
Vitus power. Free.
Damn, this guy's got a lot of health.
Straight
All right. Freeze.
Right in their weak spot.
I call upon the Lord of souls.
Oof.
What a
Oh, he's dead.
finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Capable too.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
So we gotta jump down again.
Everything's pretty standard.
No
Yep,
secret
we're
entry.
safe here. Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear.
Okay. Lots of dudes around here.
Oh, they saw us.
Okay, let's clean them up quick.
Fighting.
Behold this power.
I knew you could do it. Blow away. Yeah, Yuba hit their weakness.
I will fight with pride.
One left for the captain.
I'm ready. You better be ready. This'll be cold.
I probably could use Blizz level 1,
What a
right?
finale. Keep your
Forgot about
energy
that.
up,
That's
everyone.
good enough to kill those guys.
How's that? I can use this.
I do feel like once we go up one more level with our main guy,
Now let's show them.
we'll be able to kill these guys in one go.
I'll show you. Gale, Juna got one.
Great, Juna.
I can do this. Let all be dispersed.
Yuba hit their weakness.
It's okay. You better be sure. Vitus power. Aye, just
That's
two
one
left.
for the captain.
Strategy isn't my... Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. Freeze.
Right in their weak spot.
Damn.
I happen to know a thing or two about magic. Stubborn, hey? I shall see to it that I pray you're ready.
Blow away. Keep it up, Yuba.
We're counting on you.
There we go.
Looks like that's all of us.
That battle's done.
Good job, everybody. We made short work of them.
This is bad. They're on to us.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
We gotta take on another one of them guys. He used a lot of our mana last time.
They're on to us.
Oh no. Looks like they found us. Stop staring. Fighting.
Behold this power.
Howling wind. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now,
Even my
Juna.
strength.
Let it. Blow away. Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
actually, yeah. Oh. Well, fuck, I didn't know that would just kill all of them like that.
The way's clear.
Not bad.
It
I
works.
feel stronger.
That'll do it.
We got this.
Be forewarned, our enemies are aware of us.
Hey, good one.
Cool.
Looks like they found us.
Let's push through.
You could do it.
Cat.
Incredible. This power feels stronger still.
I can feel my power growing.
Okay, well.
What now?
Stroll, you got it. Okay. Ooh, I guess he's the only one who can take this one right now, right? Yeah, we'll do it.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Bacon salt.
Right. I could get used to this.
Jeez.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I guess he's just got some low strength there, I guess. There's stairs here, or ladder here.
We cannot avoid this fight. Stand ready.
Hey, great job.
Only one there.
All right, how's that?
This is our chance.
This is our chance. Forward.
Stay calm as well. Wizard! Freeze over! Hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Judah.
Be engulfed
Oh
by
shit.
Down. Someone help her.
Oh man, that was stupid of me.
So slow.
Yupa's down. We gotta help her.
Free.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, awesome
That's your opening,
souls, do
Captain.
your thing.
5.5.
This'll be
Hey, focus up, Basilio.
Don't.
I'll
What
show
the hell?
you. You hit their weakness.
I
Don't
will
let up
fight
now,
with pride.
Judah.
This'll do.
I rejoin the fray.
No! Dodge, Juna.
Come here.
Hey,
bastard.
focus up, Basilio.
How did you miss
Behold
again?
this power. You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
We'll just do that.
That helped.
Thanks.
Juna,
Come forth,
careful.
royal
It
soul.
looks like you've got several ailments.
Aye.
Watch your back.
Who should I? Oh,
Okay.
awesome souls, do your thing.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him down, Basilio. No! Dodged. Nice one, Captain.
Is he frostbitten? Yes, he is. She doesn't have any kind of.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Rise! Oh, purifying light!
Okay.
All right, your opening, Captain.
This'll be
right in the
gold.
weak spot. This is beat us down,
Not this tactic.
Okay, so she can attack him.
I pray you're ready.
But
I should feel the enemy still stands.
I won't hold back. Aye.
Here I go. Freeze.
there we go.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Tis done.
I've acquired a new ability.
Okay. Cool.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Is that? Oh, and there's some yellow guys here. Let's go kill them.
Draw steel.
Running vigilant.
Oh, fuck that. I hit B. I jumped out of the way. I hit B.
Cursed. My shoulders. What?
Oh, we're gonna do here.
Juna's in danger! Someone, heal!
Now is our chance to retreat.
What now?
Okay. We got 3 people currently cursed. Wow. It's pretty hilarious. Okay, where is the... Oh, there it is. Okay, get them uncursed. Boom. So, use Hulkenberg's first aid. Heal our guys up.
Nice!
Wizard!
Nice reborn! Keep it up, Juna!
I pray you're ready.
Rise!
Remain focused.
That's
how
the
you
spirit.
do
Let's go. Free.
Last one for the captain!
Who should I beat down first?
I'll give you
Only one
Everyone
left.
is counting
Finish
on
them
me.
off and we're clear!
The enemy still stands.
By this
Oh, man. Yeah, I can't leave him around like that. Thought we might be able to beat him to death.
Finish. Great work, everyone!
Apparently not.
I feel it.
A halfway
coming
decent
on.
result.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Okay, so now we gotta go take that ladder, because that is literally the only thing open to us. Killed all the guys around here.
How nice. This should prove useful.
Okay. There'll be some secret
It's
areas.
fight or flight, mate.
I hope we've seen the last of them.
They noticed us.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
This is amazing. A dream come true.
Cool, well, definitely keep those. like the big baddie monster in this cave is just here.
This?
We have to open it, right?
Whoa. Not half bad.
What's the rusty greatsword? Oh yeah, that was the one sword that one guy wanted. Let's deal with this rusty stick.
No.
I'm sure it's a sword, actually. Hard to tell, though, through that rust. Is this really a legendary weapon, this hunk of junk? Anything that came from the War King's era would be pretty deteriorated. It certainly looks antique.
I'm sure of it.
The men in front of the Graduate weapon shop sought to obtain this. Shall we deliver it? Indeed, we should, will. You will see that to that, correct?
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
See some random things around here. Oh, so that takes us right back to the beginning. There's still some areas we hadn't gone through yet. So, let's go to those.
We've been spotted.
These guys are back. Awesome.
On your guard.
We're done. That was all of them.
Remain steadfast. Some foes still draw breath. If you are struggling, it would do you well to heal.
Oh, they saw us.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this.
Actually, wait, this goes nowhere, right? Yeah, just those places we drop down to again. And we go down here. Some stuff we've missed.
Oh no! Looks like they found us!
Are you alright? Don't push yourself.
Let's push through.
All right, we did it!
Come on!
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that. Maybe a precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
They noticed us. On your guard.
You're a beast!
Maybe it looks like I was there.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
We attack everyone.
Fight.
We make the first move. Behold this power. This we can't let up now.
I knew you could do it.
Give me strength.
Yuffie hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back.
I can call them all, right? That's true.
The magic seed.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
This is giving me confidence.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Moving ever so slightly.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Okay, cool. Sort through that. Is this the place we've gone through already? Yeah. Okay. We gotta go jump down to that thing. Oh, yeah, we gotta fight the big baddie again.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
push through.
I know you're strong,
Come on.
but please be careful.
All right, let's do this.
This might be a good strategy. After you.
Who should I beat down fair? You can take him.
By this
Let's
power.
see if we can do this.
This is it.
Just sort of all. Okay, yeah. Might as well do things
I
that
don't
way.
think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
I've done it!
Our immediate.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
What a fortunate find.
I don't want to fight that one guy again. Much as it's like free experience and stuff, it's just.
They saw us. Belt up, you lot.
Don't let them get the best of you now.
All right. How's that? This battle's out. Let's go.
Please, after you.
I'd rather refrain
Okay,
for now.
I'll hang back.
Prince! The magic speed!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
Oh no, we're respawning!
Let's push through!
Healing before it's too late might be wise.
Fine. It's just on high as May, we'll do it.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
We're done here. Let's keep moving.
We got the big baddie that we should go against.
They've noticed us.
Come on!
I'm getting Take this! I can protect us.
Your turn.
I'd rather refrain for
Strategy
now.
is all yours.
Let's go! This is it!
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
That was surprisingly quick. I am most certainly stronger than I was.
I think that's all of them.
Let's push through!
That's the way.
On your toes, everyone.
All right, let's push through!
Very impressive. You're a beast!
That'll do it.
They saw us. Stay on your toes. Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Come on!
They're up close!
Let's sweep them with style. Get in there and finish them off.
Watch me.
Freeze over. Hit their weakness. Don't let it down, Juna.
Rise. Oh, beautiful.
Okay. This'll be
Right in their
gold.
weak spot. Beat them down.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Even here I go. I shall purify you.
I'm ready. General! Freeze!
I won't hold back! Maybe not. I'm counting on you.
I'll even stun as well.
Watch me.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
Give me strength.
General! This'll be
Right in their weak
cold.
spot. Beat them
Let's
down,
go.
Silio.
Free.
You hit their weakness.
Okay, so I should just use ice with them. More damage. Rather than icy strike.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Alright.
everyone.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Okay, so we went up and we got the prize. Looks like it's just nowhere. First one. We can't all go back down here, can we? I'll find out.
They found us. Look alive. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
Push through.
I knew I could count on you.
That one that's up at the top might not even be there. See, actually, none of those might go anywhere. Let's go up this way last time. Oh no, that is the other. How did we get to that one ladder there that we can climb down? I bet we missed,
Draw steel. We are spotted.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
His power grows stronger still.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
All right.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
I don't see any more. I think we're safe.
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
All right. How's that?
All right, we did it!
Come on.
Let's maintain this
Nice
momentum.
moves, Captain.
Please Freeze! After you! After you!
I'm all yours.
By this power, the magic seed!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it
feels like I'm making progress.
That was the last of them.
All right,
That was
how's
well
that?
done.
Let's push through! This is our chance!
Watch me!
You hit their weakness!
I
Don't
should
let up now, Juna!
I shall purify you!
Strath, you better be ready. This'll be
Right in their weak
cold.
spot. Beat him down, Basilio!
Oh, cool. He's frozen.
Ice! You hit their weakness! That's your upon a royal soul!
Awesome.
I can do this!
Who should I? Here I go! Freeze!
Behold, I walk. Let's go! Freeze!
Didn't work. Don't get sloppy, Captain!
All right.
My
Lord.
strength!
A miss. Miss. Yeah.
You've got a
Well,
bunch of
didn't
the
miss.
to make you down, Silver!
Athletic! Rise! The enemy still
Basilio's been hit with
Awesome
some
souls,
kind
do
of
your thing.
No!
This'll be
bunch of
cold.
them.
Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain!
This'll be.
I'll show you! You hit their weakness! Don't
I shall
let up
do
now,
my best.
Juna.
I pray you're ready. I shall
Oh, well.
help me finish this.
Let's kill him next turn.
This is really hurting!
I won't.
Someone help her! You was down! Someone help her!
Die.
Use now. Think
I
later.
rejoin the fray.
Basilio's
Let's
been
go.
hit with some kind of status ailment! No!
Don't
a
behold
bunch
this
of power!
Yeah, well, there, that's done.
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Check me out.
everyone!
I learned a new ability.
Okay.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
My main
Yep,
question.
we're safe here.
There's got to be something in the wall here.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything.
So we got to do this.
It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard.
We've been spotted. We must be vigilant.
That'll do it.
Come on!
You're a beast!
Let's push through!
Very impressive.
How's that?
It's up.
Behold this power.
You hit their weakness. Don't let up now, Juna.
I shall purify you.
All right.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
By
down,
this power.
Basilio.
Ice!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
Alright,
Captain.
let's not stunned anymore.
Here I
suck. Oh well.
This'll be cold.
It's okay.
I won't hold back. Freeze.
I feel so heavy.
Basilio's been hit with some status ailment. Freeze over! A bunch of them!
I can do this. I should grip the enemies to stand.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing.
Watch yourself!
Let's take.
You hit their weakness! While this is just your opening, Captain!
That's simple enough.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Good line, Kira.
Satisfactory. I shall
That's
strive
something
to
new.
use this power wisely.
We seem to have defeated them all.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Our immediate vicinity is secure. We should be safe.
Let's push through.
Impressive as ever.
All right, that's the way.
That was neatly done.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Come on.
Amazing! Great moves back there. Looks like we're safe.
You guys here.
All right, how's that?
Nice!
Let's do this. Behold this power.
This outweigh the phenomenon!
Impressive, Lady Juna.
Oh, beautifying
Finish it all off there.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Okay. Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
It's all clear.
I am wondering how on earth do we get past this door here, though? Where that ladder is. Or do we just not go down there until later? We get some secret from the sword?
Cat.
Okay, I just want to look through this quickly. Okay, so that ladder's there. Looks like we get the... Okay, and those ladders we opened up give us a way back there. I don't think we're supposed to go in here right now. Mount Volcano.
They all seem pretty weak. You got this.
I knew we could.
I don't really want to fight these guys, but whatever.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
Okay, well, I guess since we can't go through there, we're just gonna have to go back. I bet you once we get that sword open or something, that opens up that door. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly look this up. I just want to make sure it's not something we're supposed to do right now. Metaphor ReFantazio Mount Volcano extra door. Mount. Oh. Or last, but one of the last. Anyway, yeah. How'd you guys find the solution? I feel ashamed I had to look at the solution. When I read the solution, it made sense, but IRC, there was nothing in the game that kind of helps consider a solution. Oh wait, this is the last dungeon. My bad. You know, I don't want to watch a whole fucking 5-minute YouTube video about this right now. Yeah, they got a map here, but it doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, god damn it. No, I don't want to subscribe to IGN shit. Like, god damn. I mean, it's so difficult to just look shit up on your fucking phone right now. My god. I mean, fucking pop-ups galore. Okay. Okay, well, apparently this is available on Steam. Like, they've got this on Steam to like figure it out. So I'm gonna just go ahead and look this up on Steam quickly. Sorry about this, you guys. But we'll do this also quickly while we're here. Okay. View the fucking community hub. Like, man. Mount Volcano. Oh man, hold on one second. This is so fucking annoying, man. Like, I just want to know what the fuck, how do I get through that door? And can I get through that door? Okay, fine, I'll watch your fucking video, man. Better be fantastic. Okay, apparently we have to be at U for rank 6. Oh my god. Okay, well, that really fucking sucks, because I don't want to spend another fucking day coming back here, which means...
What now?
Like, why would they do this, man? Why would they be like, hey, we're gonna have a quest here that you have to have UFA up to rank 6 for trust in you in order to be able to actually do it. Otherwise, you can't open that fucking door. Like, why would you even do that? Anyway. I mean, why would they fucking do this to us? Anyway. So yeah, if we had UFA level 6, then we could get through that fucking thing. And man, this guy's video, like, explaining this shit is fucking terrible. Anyway. Well,
I think we're in the clear.
Suppose we just gotta go now, don't we? And there really is nothing else to do here, right? But, you know, like, this is the thing, like, why would you have a time constraint game like this? Like, you have to know this in advance before going here, that you've asked to be on level 6 in order to go through that door. Or else, how else would you ever fucking know it? You'd have no idea.
Damn, they're on.
And, like, I wouldn't have came here had I known
I think we got them all.
that was the
We'll be
case.
safe for a while.
I don't want to... I'm tempted to just go back to the previous save before we entered here. Like, where's the last save we had? Because, like, I mean, why the fuck would you do this? I mean, some of these walkthroughs are just so terrible. Like, they don't even mention this. You know what? We're gonna save over this. Oh, because we're already at Mount Volcano right there. I mean, just fucking ridiculous, man. Anyway, well, I guess with that, I was gonna call it a stream after that anyway. No, I'm tempted to go back to here. Speed through those. You know what? We got it saved right now, right? Okay.
What now?
This is right when we started, so we lose an hour, 2 hours. Well, I want to see, like, can we quickly get through these quests? I mean, we can get through Barden, no problem.
All right then.
I mean, let's see, so we, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go restart it. We're gonna avoid going to the volcano we have up at rank 6. I mean, why the fuck would they do that in this game? Like, it's just annoying shit. Anyway, so yeah, well, thank you guys very much for watching, and we'll be back tomorrow with more Metaphor ReFantazio. This game just keeps going on, and you know, we'll get through it. But anyway, I guess you know what I'll do is I'll go through the things we've done already on this, and then I'll save it as a new save, and then rather than going to the volcano, we'll figure out something else to do instead. And then hopefully we'll be able to get Yufa up there in time. Anyway, thanks for watching once again, and I'll see you guys next time. All right, cheers, peace, bye.